Greetings. How is everyone today? Hopefully good. I'm doing well myself. So it is kind of a crappy day outside and it's just bringing me down a bit. But other than that, yeah, I'm all right. I was supposed to be doing classwork today, but I looked at the class, the recording from the class I missed, and it looked like it was mostly just practice, which I can kind of just do sporadically over the next few days. So I'll probably do that instead. And well, I mean, today it's going to load. It's not going to load, is it? It's going to make a liar of me. Do it. Escape Simulator 2 came out. And I've been rather excited to play this because I loved Escape Simulator 1. As a lot of you probably, well, some of you probably know if you were around when I first started streaming. I played it quite a lot. And I'd actually played through a lot before I started streaming as well. I did play the demo of this as well when it came out. What is that? Blah, blah, blah. It's a very delayed email, but alright. Don't care about it. Yeah, the demo was a lot of fun, but also too short and I wanted more. So I'm going to play some of that today. It's going to be a relaxed chill stream probably. I don't really have any plans for anything later on, like in the second half of stream. And I may or may not end up just making it a shorter stream, but we'll see. I say that, and then half the time when I do say that, I end up streaming for like 6 hours anyway. We will see anyway. Anyway, just a few more anyways in there. Hopefully this isn't going to make anyone feel sick, because I had to mess with some settings to make it so that I didn't feel too sick while playing it, because they definitely added in some strange movement controls and whatnot. They added in smooth mouse movement, and I do not like that because it kind of just makes things worse. This is the lobby. You guys saw the demo. It's pretty much the same as that, except I think it's got a couple extra new things. You can play chess with someone if someone else was here. You can pick it up and actually play it. There's not a whole lot else you can do. You can customize your character. Hey, Dogman. Always watching. As you can see, I did my best to make a Mr. Black character. Can't really see his eyes, but his eyes are blue. Otherwise, they lack any form of facial hair, and the hairstyles aren't the best. So I kind of went with, as usual, the one that has the most hair. And there are a couple of locked ones. 3 locked ones, actually. But the outfits aren't great either. Like, that looks kind of pirate-esque. Space, Gotta go with the dapper look, right? That's just the only customizing options they give you. Also, because I have to. Wrong button. Important to break all the vases. You never know, there might be money in them. You can drag these ones around, but you can't break them. And the ones you can pick up directly, which is a bit unfortunate. Even these ones, I think one might drag off the edge, but it won't break. It'll just fall over. Alrighty. I don't remember what you do. I think it's that thing. This is like a bonus thing. Yeah, based on how many of the puzzle piece things you pick up or something, I think it is. Same as I don't know what these are. They weren't active in the demo at all. So I don't think they were. And only one of them was visible. Yeah. Anyway. Yep. So I believe that was the demo level, the courtyard. don't think those were in the tutorial options. Oh no, there's the tutorial. And you got the castle. And there's a space-based one, which is kind of cool. And the cursed treasure one. Now these are the starting ones. I believe they have plans to bring out at least like 2 or 3 more soon-ish. And then of course you've also got the community ones, which I don't actually know how many people have made any yet. Not that many people. Literally just the key. Fair enough. So there is actually I was on the main screen. There's a builder for building your own levels, but it's still in beta. Apparently for the second version of the game, they've tried to put in the ability to make it far larger and just easier to put puzzles in. But one of the main features of the game that they aimed for in this one was to make it try to feel like a real escape room. So, you know, there's actual physics and things that feels realistic as opposed to the last one, which wasn't bad, but it just wasn't as good. I think I'm gonna skip the courtyard this time because I did do that in the demo, and I don't think it would take me. Oh, maybe I won't. I suppose it won't take me that long, will it? I kind of remember some of it. Well, I do wonder if they changed anything. And a reminder, I'm probably going to leave them there for a little bit, but a reminder that the Halloween emotes are still active for like another week, probably. If you wish to use them, is all I'm saying. They didn't get much use this month, but then I don't think many people knew they were there. I kept forgetting to mention it. And being as that it's, what, a couple of days or 3 days away from Halloween, definitely want to make sure people know it's there. So this definitely looks exactly the same as it was in the demo, just off the first glance. There's the... Oh, that's right, the flying bird doesn't happen until you find thing. Really well designed though, this level. Now to see if I can remember any of the puzzles. You missed one. Where is she? She's not there. Mean. She's a pretty princess and you forgot her. Let me... Oh, put 3 things into a bin. Apparently I just got an achievement for that. Didn't mean to. I just... all the pieces just happened to fall in there. There's the first piece, the first token. There's a bit of information. I believe that's a bit of information. And that was it. Obviously we have this chest. I'm just going to grab a few things. Drag this out of the way because it's just going to be in the way. I don't think I got all the tokens in this one first time. I think I missed one. Blame the phone. Sure. Damn it. And yes, I do have to break every pot. I should be careful because sometimes they do hide the tokens in there. Jesus, that one exploded. I feel like the shovel was used for something. And based on the fact that it keeps making sound effects when I pick things up, I guess so. Plus you can see the symbol. For those who don't know, each one of these items when you pick them up, if I place it down right here, well, let me place it there. Got that little wrench symbol on it, which means it's a tool used for something, as opposed to these pieces of paper, which have the little book symbol on them, which means that they're information for how to solve something. What else is there? This thing is a container. It's got a container symbol on it. So you grab it, you take a look at it, and you can actually open it up. Oops, wrong button. Left click, not right click. Don't need that book, I did. Sometimes I'll have more than one thing, or they'll even have a token hidden somewhere to get you to like open it up and check things out. I wonder why those things there are supposed to be like little bags on the front, right? I guess you can't really reach them. I don't care about you. You can go over there now. Woo-hoo. I'm totally gonna miss one of the tokens. I know it. It's gonna be in a pot. I'm just gonna screw it up. There was a tile piece that you could move around here somewhere. I remember. You could drag one. Maybe I'm misremembering. To the party, have a real good. There it is. You can drag some. One of them has something under it. Sure there is. I don't need this, but I kind of want it because, I mean, a pretty cool looking cane. More information. Yeah, I don't know why I like breaking all the pots. It's the 90s gamer in me. Alrighty then. I think there is a token around here somewhere. Oh, I can go through the chair apparently. I see inside? I can see inside the box. I don't think that's supposed to happen. You can't jump in this game, which kind of is the one thing that irks me. I want to be able to jump around the environment. Missed the pot. I missed this one. Alright. So, to open this door, you gotta find 4 orby thingies and then point them in the right direction. I know that from the demo. Let's start with... what was it? As the digging one is having all of these glowing, if I remember correctly. Boom. There's one piece of something. Is it? I don't actually remember where that goes. So it's a lever of some kind. Where did that go? I don't remember. That's what... Ezekiel! Fuck you, Ezekiel! Fuck you! How's it going, Stipple? Or should I say, fuck you? I forgot that was the walk-on you asked for. I added it and just kind of spaced. When you played it, I'm like, he plays that a lot. Yeah, it's a good one. Probably one of my favorite ones too. And again, any regulars that wants their own walk-on like that, which is essentially just a free sound alert to play when you come in. Yes, you do have to push the button because I prefer it that way. Some people have it automatically play when you say something, but I prefer just to have the choice. If you want to lurk and then you just want to say hi and then lurk and that's it, you don't have to have it play. So it's just an option. If you want one of those though, jump onto the Blurb website, find the alert you want, and then there should be a button that just says, you know, request this as a walk-on. And then I have to go in there and push a button. It doesn't actually tell me either, which is annoying. Alright, anyway. That was this one that I just did. It was to line all three of those up. I want to say that there's something else, something to do with those. Yeah, right here. But dig right at my feet here, I get the box. Boom. Now, is that the box for that? I think it is. Pop that down. And then... do I have to put this down, don't I? Then I use that on top. That's fair. That's fair. If there's another one you want to have though for freebie as a freebie as well, you're more than welcome to add that instead. You can only play it once per stream though. The walk-ons. Oops. I'm going to do that a lot. I hit the wrong friggin' button. I'm used to using right click to move the screen around when I'm working on 3D modeling. Having it left click is a little confusing to me. I want to say there was a secret on this one somewhere. Like there's a hidden something that gives you a token. But I guess not. This is one of these things. Goes up there. Moon key. And I can actually get rid of this now, I believe. Hey, rat. Come here, rat. I'm gonna hit you with a shovel. So that I can't select the shovel for some reason. Come here, let me hit you with a shovel. This is for figuring out certain things in a minute. I don't remember this one. And yeah, it's pretty easy. Veritas truth. Mendacium is lies. I feel like these guys have truth and lies right here. That is true. That is true. Who let the dogs out or anything heavily dog related would probably work for you. So what do we got here? So that's truth and lies. And figuring out that. I think I half guessed that one last time. Everyone is telling the truth is not true. Because that guy's not telling the truth. So if everyone's telling the truth, it has to be those two are the lies and that's the truth. Because he's already lying. Everyone's not telling the truth. Because this guy says that there's two or more liars. But if he's telling the truth, then both of those are a lie. But if he's lying, then that's a lie, and that's a truth. Which is kind of where it gets confusing. Well, it can't be, actually, because two or more, that would have to be the truth. So that's the truth and those two are lies. Get it? Because if that one's obviously a lie, just because these two kind of... Well, that one there proves that one wrong. And this one says that it has to be two or more liars for this to be true, which would mean that those two would have to be lies. But he's telling the truth. So it's true. A true, lie, two or more lies, that can't be a lie as well. Otherwise it'd also be... Wait. No. That has to be true, doesn't it? It has to be true and 2 lies. Because that's a lie. If that was the truth, that can't be the truth and have 2 liars. So it has to be a lie as well. Or he has to be lying. Dude. Mountain is true. Boom. Mountain is true. Take that vase. Ah. Take that vase. Hell yeah. I confused myself for a second there. It was really annoying. As I was saying it out loud, it didn't match with what was going on in my head, and I'm like, wait a second. I just figured this out, and now when I'm verbalizing it, it doesn't sound right. Throw that in there. Worry about them later. I don't need this anymore. It can go there. Hello. Oh, that's just a lock. I thought there was something down there, but it's just where the lock's fallen. Look. I can actually grab the lock if I want. I don't think there's anything I can do with said lock unless there's something hidden on the back. But that's the thing, like, they could put a token right there to be real sneaky. I don't need this anymore either. I don't need the shovel anymore. Wrong button. I want that button. And I can drop it. And I've still got to figure that out too. Bro. And that needs a key. What else was there? This thing over here. This needs a key. This has a thing on the side here, and the... I'm gonna giggle every time I pick one of these up and drop it on the ground. You better believe it. I keep wanting to jump up and see if this thing's on top of stuff, but that's not possible. Now I want to say there was something underneath here. Maybe I just thought there would be. And there never was. Lions on top. Then sheep and lion on the bottom, all facing outwards. Which is the lock for this. Police does the egg. Things I had to take. I've got them facing the wrong way, don't I? They do. Ugh, I did that wrong. I don't know why I sent that guy there. That guy should go up there. Ching! Doors open. Gets me a key. Gets me the top hat, which I actually want the token for, but I also want the top hat. Thank you. I do what I can. Also, I've done this before. Yeah, pretty impressive. That's I've forgotten his name. Oh, Uncle Roger? I want to say. I really wish you could like collect these things and they'd become the suit in the like clothing you could put on your character in the customizing. Alright, so this is a key item. I don't really remember at all the literal key. I think it's for this lock, so I don't think it fits this one. Maybe it does. Maybe it doesn't matter. It goes there. Remember what the other things are. I do like you can pull these out though and screw around with them. Dun, dun, dun. Need to open this box, which has snake, mountain thing, and eyeball. Is that this or is that this? That I know which one that is. That one sucks though. I can't even. I think it's like help me or something. Was the actual message it did, and that was the one that took me the longest because what it actually is. Those two fires there move in the windows. So you have to use this to figure out which letter it is. And that's a pain in the butt. Because it moves very quickly and you pretty much got to write it down. That's the only way I could do it, I think. I ended up having to write it down. Pretty impressive. I don't remember if, no, this one's something else. So what am I missing? Still feel like I'm missing something I'm supposed to drag out of the way. Like a token or something down here. Gotta do that wall too. Oh, just imagining things. Alright, I remember those two things, yeah. Alright, let's see. This is... Don't remember. I miss a note somewhere. I did do this one, right, entirely? Yeah, because there's two robbers. I forgot to pick that up before. I think that's a stake. Ah, that's right, this is this one. Okay, so... This has... I honestly don't remember how that works. Dun, 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 dun. just can't see. This is the part where I kind of start getting lost, because I forgot entirely how these things work. These are all the same, but you need to know which one's which. Hmm. I feel like I'm missing something still too. Like something I already have the info for it, I just can't think of what it is. Snake. In the sun, throw ourselves against the wall. Two, 6. Four, 264. Bloop. There it is. Doesn't really open far. Alright, and these... Brain fart. Over here. Dun, 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 dun. I want to say that I actually have these backwards. Don't I? We go the other way. Yes. Exactly these wimpy dudes. Because that's that one open. I remember thinking it was a bit weird that there were opposites. It gets me those 2 pieces. And then this one is that. And it gets me a key to the other door. And see. Boink. Take the key back. I didn't realize that. Take that, pot. Dun, 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 dun. How you doing, Hog fan? I don't think there was anything under these, but oh. Get over there. Definitely missing like all the tokens. Oh, cool, I didn't realize there was a hole in it up there. The sister looked at the gates of hell, while her dark brother, to her right, remained focused on the gates of heaven. Ah, yes it is. Yeah, Kenjin was saying that you'd be around tomorrow, possibly for gaming. It'd be cool. Hopefully your last day of work this week this week in quotes goes swimmingly and isn't problematic. So she needs to be looking that way, and he needs to be looking that way. Is that right? No, I've got that backwards. Never remember which one's heaven and which one's hell. I'm assuming that's actually hell, even though that's where we're walking into. So it makes sense. In which case these would be around the other way, right? No? Oh no, that's right. It has to be two to the right directly. That would put it on the left. So am I blind here? I'm around the right way, fool. There we go. Gets me the orb.
You go.
Yeah, look at me go. Thanks, Hog fan. It's totally you. Pick on anyone. Now just the last one. I don't honestly remember how you open this. Missing something. Missing that. Where is that? I didn't open this box yet, so it's probably in here. There it is. Bloop. And that gives me the magic mirror. I do like that you can grab these things out though and actually like look at them, and they're a nice little prop that you can even pop the tops off of and see inside. I would not be surprised if one of these you pop the top off and inside is a friggin' token, because you know that's just how sneaky they would be, and I love it. But there isn't. Wouldn't fit in this one. You belong. I don't know how many tokens I've got so far. 2 out of 8. Definitely missing some. If anyone actually knows where they are or remembers it from last time, feel free to let me know. Hello. Anyone want a garlic? Be one in here, won't there? And now I want to pop every one of these off just to see if it's got a token in it. Again, that's exactly where I'd hide one. It just seems like a funny thing to do. Make people search through all the bottles. It's interesting that some of them you can see the bottom of and others you can't. Got that. Help wanted. Skilled individual must be familiar with surrounding lands. Must be knowledgeable of the arcane. Couldn't quite read that word for a second. And that fades out too much. Payment in gold. Something is paramount. Discretion, maybe? Can't really tell that first character. But you can kind of tell that we're looking for a vampire. I feel like there was actually a token down here somewhere. Like I ran around thinking this would be the perfect spot for a token, and as I said it, I like looked at it. It's alright. I have 11 caps on me. Put all those in there, shall we? Alright, anyway. I've still got 1 cap on me. Good. Let's use the creepy mirror. Hey look, there's suddenly a raven above me. I honestly don't remember what I'm doing with this thing. Because I know I need to find these things, so I'm looking for like different symbols. That's how you do it. And then you can find the symbols, like that one there, which is a little staff-looking symbol. There's another one over here that looks like the, I forgot what that symbol means. I see it in D&D a lot. It's like thorns. Staff, thorns. One's in the tree here. The WM symbol. The weird shape X, if you will. We have that. This one was thorns. This one is that one, which leaves... I don't actually know where the other one is, but it has to be this one. Opens up the creepy well. And I can continue to use the thing if I want, or just have the bird fly above me for funsies. And then she's going to talk to me, and I actually need to have this open, I believe, because I can never remember what it is she's talking about. Robert Etas. Oops, pushing random buttons on my touch portal. Don't do that. Should have my drink on the other side of the table. Anyway, she's talking about this is what I want. Ubi Sant Falco. So you find Falcon, obviously Falco, and then it's where is the Falcon, which, if you look at that one, birds are in the sky with the clouds, so it's Callum. For those wondering, yeah, I think that's not actually air. I think it might be clouds, water, fire, sun. I know some Latin, not a lot. Vides post vitam. The post means after. Vita, the afterlife. What is afterlife? And then we have mors, which is death. Vides maximum. Maxima poo-poo, what? Biggest. What is the biggest? And then the biggest is I can't remember if it's the sun, right? Yeah, because they don't give you stellar. Stellar would be larger. Ver is person. Soul. Obviously, the sun's bigger than the moon. And I mean, bears are pretty big, but bears are not sun. What is... Remember what this one is? Enemy? What's the enemy of fire? Water. And we're done. Oops, wrong button. Unpin. Go away. That's the fourth one. And now, they all have to be pointed inwards, I believe. I want to say they were all had to be pointing inwards. Because, like, otherwise it would just be like that and that. Nope, they just have to all be straight. And we're done. I only got 2 tokens out of that whole thing. Take a photo. Oh, you have to hold it? Yeah. I hate having to hold buttons for things. I can go straight to the next one. At some point I'm going to go hunting for those tokens. If you think that you know where a token might be, feel free to call that out too. Just don't give me the answers if you already know the answer. That's the only thing I ask. Well, I feel like I should be worried for some reason. Take a goblet. Take a metal tile. Take another metal tile. Take another metal tile. Can I can't actually get up yet, can I? I'm creepily stuck in the chair, which is really weird. Ooh, pastry. I can grab the box. What else is there? Oh, they just call it spice shaker, but that one's a pepper shaker. What spice is this, I wonder? Cake. How do I eat said cake? Do not tell me the cake is a lie. Take the goblet. Damn you. Damn you, cake. There's another goblet there. Obviously, goblets are the way of getting out of here. I only have 4 goblets. There isn't one that's got fire in it. There's no goblet of fire. I feel like that should open, but they don't actually have a trigger for it. More cake. I want all the cake. Actually, it's the same cake. I forgot to put it over there. In my defense, I was deprived of cake, so yeah. I'm gonna be hungry. Alright, so we've got, what, a box here? And a key. That's pretty simple. The key on top and it unlocks it. That'll get us the other goblet. Place that over there. Now I just need to figure out the order these go in. I'm going to assume that's 1. That'll be 4 maybe. So 2, 5, and 3. So 1, 4, 2. I'm curious if other people are actually figuring this out with me. Like, if they know why that was 1 to 5. Yay, I'm free! Free of the damn chair, and I can have all the cake I want. Give me the cake. Looks like it's got a key on the front. A lock on the front. Hey buddy, how's it going? Can I borrow those? No? But you don't need both of them. I mean, they do look really impressive. That one's better for throwing though. Just weight-wise, it'll definitely sail through the air better. That one's better for, like, swinging side to side. Getting some slash on, you know? Yeah, I mean, you know. You're all for it. Let's see. Well, that's definitely a something. Give me that. Like, that looks like a weird wick. It's probably going to mean something. Yeah. That's 1 there. That'll be 2 sort of thing. Random pieces of paper on the ground. Alright, what do we got here? Grave seal. A picture. You still can't open this one either. Go over there. An actual picture, not a picture. Picture and a picture. I do wish they made it so you could, like, open some of these things. Like, open the back up and there might be something hidden on the inside. Because that's what you'd have in a real escape room, I assume. I've never been to one. Can't open you? Oh, I can't open it. Disappointing. Help. Take that model back and someone remake it so that I can open it. Okay. Fruit basket. Imagining someone having coming in and going, why the fuck did they break all of my pots? Everyone. Take the seal. Only if I get caught. There's no one else around here. No one can catch me. Alright, take that. I do like that you can actually take all these books. So, like, again, just to annoy people, they could hide a token behind one of these books. You'd have to go through and pick up every single book to find it. And yes, I absolutely would do that, which is probably why I'm not allowed to open a game like this. I'll take that. Break that. Get a good bounce on that one. No bounce on that, sadly. I mean, he's a little funny looking, but look, Hogfan, you're on the wall. You have some mighty antlers along with your tusks. I don't know why you do. Also, I just love that like, hogs actually have a wicked mohawk going. Take that. Take that. Pick these up in case there's a token under them. They're probably like stuck to the bottom of it, but, you know, whatever. That you done. Salt shaker? Really? That doesn't look like anything like a salt shaker. Yep, had to happen. I don't know if you can actually break the plates. Oh, you can. Alright, well. I wish there was a throw button instead of like just a place. But yes, now I want to break everything. Oh, these ones don't break. Oh, because they're made of wood. Duh. I didn't really pay attention when I picked them up. What are you talking about? What did I do? Didn't actually mean to do that. Or that, because I'm hitting the wrong buttons again. Whoop, whoop. Exactly. Hoppa! Now I kind of want to see if there's any other things to break. Also, there's absolutely a token on this table somewhere. Like, it'll probably be underneath. Ooh, I didn't realize that was... That's interesting. Each one of these is like a specific set placement. Cool. They all have ropes on them. I just like to get tied up, I guess. They get underneath it? Nope. Damn it. Yeah, there's got to be a token somewhere on this table, right? The flowers disappeared. Let you go. I feel like it'll be under like one of these plates or something. But I don't really want to spend the time going through it all. Why is that on the ground? Random? I'm a wizard, Harry. That needed a key. This is the statues, of which I have one. I had to take massive guess. On the middle one there. Something weird about this guy, I don't know why. So exactly, he's a wizard. We drank their blood, but they were on drugs, and now I'm a wizard. Dun, 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 dun. Huh. Ounce of Dracula Valley. Anyway, no, this guy knows how it is. Dual wielding maces. I can just imagine the carnage you could do with those two maces. You do have to get very close to people, but just like, you can definitely do a lot of damage. But you can even grab each individual freaking log. And I stick the log in the fire and burn it. I get an achievement for that. Burn all the logs. Make a roaring fire, cause I like to burninate things. Get in there. Oh, hey, look, a token. Turns out there was actually a token under there. I was just burning things. I'm glad. I kind of thought that was a chamber pot. I'm glad it's not. That's a weird artifact. Must be a piece of the log coming through. I put that in the fire. There we go, that'll heat it up. Okay, hardly even know her. Alright, I'll send myself out. Alright, how you doing? He does not like the jokes. That's some balance right there. Yeah, yeah. That's fair, Stipple. It's fair. Oh, there's something up there. Can I actually put the fire out? That's pretty cool. It kind of hooks on there. Deus. Deus Ex. Deus Ex Machina. Deus Ex, give me the game key. I want the key. Oh, look at that. They're hiding a pot over there. How dare you? Oh, hey, another one. These ones were a lot easier to find than the last one. It's there and just there. That one was actually kind of tricky, but I was thinking, oh yeah, I'm gonna have to like lift everything off this table, which I probably do have to do. But same time, there's probably easier options. We are nation, we are the youth of a nation. Alright. That's how you get out of here. I think I did all of the stuff around there. I open these up? Nope, of course I didn't open these up. Take that. Yes, this is gonna happen now. What are you doing up there? You know the rules. You're breakable. You're broken. Take that key. No, there is none of you lot. Alright, yeah. Is this for this sucker over here? Looks like it. Nope. Alright, maybe it's for this one over here. Yep. Alright. Peace comes when every kingdom has one of every resource. Oh, well, shit. That's going to mean that you need to go here. Because there's only wheat on those. Those two can be on the same tile as that. So that could be like that, potentially. And you would need to be over there and you're not. So you don't go over there. Euthanasia. You don't go over there either. I'm going to assume you go there. But you can't be up there. You actually do need to be over here. Like that. Take the statue-y boy. Have a look under the table. No, it's not under the table. Well, I can just go right through that chair. It doesn't exist. That's fine and dandy. Now the statue. Let's pop another statue right here. I'll figure that out later. Still need 2 statues. Did that. What for? I need to do the paper one. Think much more. Can I just put these in place? No. Give to something's got to give. Let the bodies hit the floor. The bodies hit the floor. Do. Oop. And it's not perfect, but me again. This is the end. Bloop, bloop, and then bloop. Dun, dun. I'll take that because I'm going to need that. The floor. Let the bodies hit the floor. So that's how you figure out who these people are, I'm assuming. This is for that over here. For the chimeras. I've witnessed a chimera monstrosity being whose very existence, a monstrous being, a monstrous being, swear, I know how to read, whose very existence defies the natural order, forged from the parts of multiple creatures. Yes. One, a fierce and hardy creature ready to ascend the skies. That one. It's the only one with wings. Twin souls forever entwined. Forever tortured in this case. Both prey and its mighty roaring predator. I'm assuming that one. Tusked woodland dweller, adorned with a regal crown, and then the small and nimble El Creepo. Take that. Go pop that up over here. And then want a drink? As I picked it up, I'm like, that looks suspiciously like a token in there. So that's 5 out of 8. Okay. I don't need the book anymore. I don't need that yet. Can I pick these up? I can. Okay. So. I'm assuming they have to be lined up, so... That's the wrong button. It's gonna take me forever to remember to push the right button! So that's 2 lines there. Grab this guy. I don't... Oh, yes, I see. Open me. Not that one. Not that one either. This is confusing. That one could go there. Then it needs to have one of these two. That one needs something something, but that one, no, that one won't go there. That one has to go there. Means that goes there and that doesn't work. Because that needs to go there. Which means... Oops. Yeah, I don't think that one's gonna work. That one... Left click and then right click, damn it. Ugh. Left click. Yeah, that doesn't work there. I hate this already. Apparently that one's gonna have to go there. I'm just an idiot. I am just an idiot. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Up, pick up. Put down. Put down. And then this one's annoying me. Fine. Hmm. Hmm. dun, 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 dun. And now I have all of those. No token. Just check and see if any of these heads have tokens on them. Doesn't look like it. And everything I said before. Ignorance, I found bliss in ignorance. Probably take a break after this. Firstborn gets the name of the parent. Other children get a new name. Brothers on a family tree go from firstborn left to lastborn right. Need to disappear. Alrighty then. That's Vlad. These little statue things don't really have anything on them, do they? How was there one there and three there? Alrighty then. Okay. Vlad is definitely dead. And then Vlad 2. So firstborn's on the left. Vlad 2 is dead. Vlad 3 is alive. No. You'll be... Oh, you'll be alive. Because... You'll be Radu. You'll have a different name, so you'll be... You'll have to be, Mihai, who is dead. And then... Alive... Alive and alive. Okay, so it's... You're the dead one. You're the live one. Wow. That's some mood lighting right there. Leave me fall from grace. I didn't open that yet, have I? Excuse me, can someone turn a light on? Ow. Something takes a part of me. I would have put one right there because I'm sneaky. Also, like, we need a bug zapper out here. It's free. It's free. Oh, hey. Sword? Would you like your sword back? Wait, did you have the sword? You did. You had the sword. You had the axe. You had the other axe because you were the Mr. Throwy boy. And then the double fister over here. There you go. No? Probably entirely wrong. Do you have something else in your hand? I think that you did. High five? Dun, 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 dun. Ah, they have changed. Fine. You want to get those two, so I'll take that back, and you don't want it. Sorry, buddy, I have to take one of these back from you. Because this guy wants to have a mace and the crescent axe. What do they call it? Just an axe? I don't remember if it's got another name, but I can't think what it is. Mr. Cutboy wants just the sword. So you need this. Swap ya? You can have this. Goodbye. Was there a specific order? Left side, right side. Cool. Can I take this with me? I like the lighting, it's creepy, it's cool. I always thought that was how I was getting out, but I think I'm going out through there. Or it might just be to pick something up. Dude, that's a weird way to pose. Anyway. Token? No, really? No token. I totally would have shoved the token right there. Right in one of these crevices. Crevice. What do it want me to do here? Ah, okay, it wants me to do the picture. Which was on this side. Demon. Yeah. Nice. Yeah. Actually, don't remember what that was. Didn't even see that had something in its mouth, does it? It does, it's got a fish in its mouth. That's the fruit bowl. Dun, dun, dun. Need to have fishy. Have the fruit bowl. You don't have. There we go. I don't remember what was over here. I think it was a raven. Yeah. And then key. And now let's get out of the fire pit before it burns me alive. I'm assuming this key goes in here. Nope. What else had a key? Because I unlocked that already. So what? No. Intriguing. I don't actually know what this goes to. I honestly thought it was going to be that. Oh, the cake went bad. See, I could have eaten this cake. But no. That's a really cool effect. Because even the piece that I moved is all like nasty piece now. It changes all the models. That's the same key. It's definitely... Oh, because I have to friggin' change the code first. Chaos. See, you've got to inspect things. Very important. I'm just going to check this window out real quick. I still only have 5 out of 8. A yoink. Take this, the gigantic fuck off key of keys. Because why not? Now before I go, let's just have a quick squiz. I think that's all the tokens I'm going to find. I like the red glowing around there. That is pretty cool. It's subtle but very important. Because it's actually light out there. They've got a gap. And then apparently I have to do something with this. Upside down, not upside down. Okay. Let's see. Can I not move that? Okay. That's upside down then. Yes, it wants me to do that. Click, 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 click. And we're done. We're out of here. Happy face. And on that, I'm going to take a quick break because it's been an hour and a half and I need to pee. So I'll be back in 3 minutes. See you all in 3. And I have a really weird crick in my neck today. Oh, random pain. I only want to turn my head in a certain way. I must have like jarred the muscle or something, and it's just very unhappy with me right now. Oh, well, this is what it is. How is everyone enjoying this game, like, so far? I'm thoroughly enjoying it. It very much reminds me of the first one, but so far I've only done, what, 2 levels, and it's been a lot of fun. I'm excited to see what DLCs they bring out and what community maps people make. Sweet dreams are made of these. Who am I to disagree? Travel the world in 7 seas. Everybody looking for something. Alright. I do like the mirror. Mirrors are things people seem to have trouble with rendering in games, because it's generally just a viewpoint being displayed on itself outwards. That makes sense. So like how I'm a camera, there's a camera like somewhere here that is pointing this way and then being displayed in this plane here. But then the plane itself isn't visible. It's probably why I look closer than I am. And I think about it. But they don't do mirrors very well on other games, which is like Outbreak and whatnot. They don't have reflections. Wasn't me. That teeth. That definitely looks like teeth, my guy. Teeth. Also, there is absolutely going to be a token hidden in one of these things because it looks way too perfectly sized not to have something. I see through their disguise. That picture is missing. That person's a vampire. That picture is missing, so that person's a vampire. I think even that one might be missing. Honestly. And that is really cool. Because that means that the viewpoint that they're using is slightly altered. Yep, that's definitely a vampire, but then that's no surprise. He looks like a vampire. Alright, anyway. Looks like that might be my way out, probably. Or maybe it's just something else there. That looks like the way out there. Yes. Break them all. I'm alive. I've already made the joke, I'm not making it again. That'd just be too much. Oh, I see, that actually is... I get it now. Man, why you gotta mess with the lights? Seriously. Also, defacing the pictures, that seems a bit much. These poor fellas that were human, you just decided to get rid of them, huh? And it cracked all the mirrors. That's pretty cool. Like, you can still see, but it's now got a weird texture over the top. I love it. Don't need it, but it's going in my pocket. Because shiny. Why would I say no to a shiny? Is that scissor? I can't actually see the scissors. Because of you, I'm alive. Think you could hide from me? One of y'all just made a sound. have it. It was found token. Like from South Park. Name's Tolkien. Well, that's weird. I can open that from the side. Don't ask me why that's a thing. Dun -dun. Alrighty then. Yeah, this has to happen again. Get in the fire. Get in the fire. Get out of the way. Get in the fire. Get in the flask. Get in there. There is absolutely no reason to do this other than it's fun. Oh. Knew it. Told you, didn't I say there was going to be one in there? Because it's way too perfectly sized. Did I end up breaking that other pot? These are the chamber pots. So, you know, could be some nasty surprises in there. Another piece of metal that doesn't look anything like a claymore, I swear. Kinda does. Oh, hello. Yoink. Again, I'd totally try to hide things in here. One of them's gonna have something in it, I swear. Alrighty then. Hello, birdie. Get to you in a minute. Mostly just checking everything out. You know how it is. Scroll. A particularly useful book because it's a different color. I end up finding out like there's an achievement for unstopping a certain amount of containers or something. Find me. Round on me. Sometimes you just got to get a different perspective on life, you know. Gotta find me a clue. Got a raging clue over here. And yes, that is a South Park reference. It's my way on the highway. Can I pick? Yeah, I was gonna say I can pick these up, can't I? Let's drag that because I can. Nothing behind it. Although that looks like it would be a comfortable body pillow, no, maternity pillow, whatever you want to call it, it would be very uncomfortable. Needs to be more like eyeball shaped, not eyeball, but, you know, like eye shaped. I don't know what that that shape would be. Round, but not quite round. Again. Incredibly hard clothing. How much starch did you use in this? Jesus. Look at this. Look at this. Super starched. Thank you. Sort of, but not quite. I would think oval, but oval is a slightly different shape again. But you're right. Oval's probably the closest. Not exactly what I'm thinking of. You have to have like, because ovals don't have points, right? And that's kind of what it would come down to. The ends of the oval having more of a flat edge. I wonder if there is actually a term for eye shape. Nope, not really. They just say eye shape. Not very imaginative. But yes, oval's the closest shape name that I can think of. That isn't just eye shape. The highway. Gonna make a mess of this person's bedroom because, you know, that's what they get for being a vampire. That's their special locked drawer. You don't want to look in there. Your parents ever have a lock on their drawer? Never open that locked drawer. You don't want to know what's in there. Alright. Alright, let's get to the actual puzzle, shall we? What have I got anyway? That ring is just for funsies. I have 3 metal plates. Totally thought I had more than 3. And a book that has... Yep. Okay. Cool. Sure that'll be useful somewhere. It's the one with the pins in it. That's a Norse symbol, I'm pretty sure. And the backwards B. There's a B, but not a backwards B. That's just 6 in Roman numerals. What is this? There's a weird black and... Ah, yep. One of those ones. There's nothing else over there. This has... Actually, don't know what those symbols are, but... Like, those are Egyptian. That looks like... Celtic. Kind of looks like cuneiform, but not quite. And I kind of recognize that one, but then I also don't recognize it. Some of the symbols look familiar, but then, yeah, not familiar enough. That's definitely Egyptian, though. Hieroglyphics. This is a weird lock, but okay. Cool. This will be the metal plates. So I need to connect that up properly. That goes there. Oops. I don't think that goes there. No. Looks like it goes here. Somewhere. There. And then that one is a... Throw item across the room. I didn't really throw it, I dropped it, but sure. That one goes here, I guess. Yep. So I need those ones and that one. That's gonna be a pain in the butt to figure out. Must be specific symbols that are that one, right? It's like a weird... that one there. Is it that one? I'm not so sure now. The devil horn thingies. That one has weird tentacles. That one has weird little wing things. Apparently that just got an achievement power nap because it's laying down there. Oh, I see. They're actually slightly different. So the horn, the wing, and the weird tentacle thing. That one as well? Question mark? And that one maybe? This is an absolute guess here because I have no idea. Unless it's actually supposed to be what isn't those symbols. I'm a little confused on this one. Got the curly wing, that's got the tentacle looking extra thumpy thing, and then that's got horns. The round shape, which is almost an oval. That has got a pointy bit here. That's an oval with an extra bit as opposed to two. That would actually make a good shape for a body pillow. Maybe not, it's a bit too pointy. And that kind of bottom, I think. Yes. So that one, that one. That one. Just confusing. There's definitely that one. Definitely that one. What am I missing? Horns are the wrong horns. Those horns. Boom! Yoink! Take the statue. Yes, that works. A bit weird. People. Alright, now I have this little guy. Isn't he adorable? Look at him. Got some weird symbols on there. Da, da, da. Do I even have a place for this guy yet? I don't think I do. What do you say? Can I use him as a spare key and just break the window? Still don't know what these are supposed to be for. I'm assuming some kind of number thing. Ah. Star. That was what, 6? A key and some books. And the key goes to... not that one. Not that one, the balcony. Yep. Yay, fresh air! Ooh. Dang. I mean, it's very flat, but it's also good. I like the, forgotten the name of it. Brain doesn't want to work. There's a term, parallax. I love the parallaxing on that. What am I missing? What else am I missing? Yeah, so like the parallaxing is when you've got multiple flat surfaces and make it look like it's 3D. I like that scene. That's a really nice scenery. Anyway. The moon. I hear werewolves. They're not regular wolves, they're definitely wearing something. Pop that away. And we'll start by doing what we the whole purpose of being here. Gotta admit, we all know it's just to smash the pots. Yeah. Take that vase. Smashy smashy. Alright. I'll grab you. Have a quick look for any obvious tokens. Doesn't look like there's any obvious tokens. I feel like there should be though. Right here somewhere. Can sit on that chair. Marvelous. Dun, 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 dun. I better check to make sure it's not in this goblet. Because you never know, it could be sitting right there. Not there. Take the journal. We'll pop this sucker open. Ah, it's a lot of reading. I don't want to do the reading. Been upon a journey, a trading journey tomorrow. I'm going to miss my hometown. Watching the ships in the harbour and the 2 grand towers. Hike in the mountains. Yeah, cool. Yeah, yeah. So they started there, I guess. And they went into the mountains. And then... went to a nearby bridge to see Scar Island. And then... that's the bridge. And then they found that place, I guess. It must be Scar Island. Okay. I need 5 of those and I only have 2. do do. Mm-mm-mm. Oh, I see. I'm actually naming these places properly. Well, I'm guessing that's Scar City if it's Scar Island. Dun, dun, dun. Valdor. Lycan is the mountains. One of those. Valdor. I don't actually know where Valdor is. Around here somewhere. That's that. Did it mention? Oh yeah. Does it see the mighty strongholds? I'm assuming it's that over there. Lycan's on the third one. So I did get that right. Galdor is over there. I don't know where Madros is. Today in the morning. Markers of that. So it's near a bridge. So I'm assuming it's this one. Not that one. So that'd be it there. Hey! Oh, I feel so clever. Do you all feel clever? I feel like my success is your success, right? Alright, I don't really need the journal anymore. Still haven't figured out what that's for. I also wasn't really paying attention to like what is here. With murder. Okay, so there's a weird book thing there and a weird thing over there. Oh, okay, so different book in the reflection. Leave F in that. Yeah, I have no idea. Dun, 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 dun. I mean, am I supposed to be looking for that? I don't know. Did check those already, yeah. With murder. This one. Dun, 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 dun. I don't know what the symbols on them are supposed to mean. Alright. What haven't I looked at yet? These are obviously where the statues go. Plant looks weird. Oh, that's just weird lighting. Did that. We did that. I have to do this, whatever it is. I don't think I've seen this symbol yet anyway. Is it just a matter of getting the ball to the end? It is. That was easy enough. Not much of a puzzle, really. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Yeah, I get it. Sort of. I don't really see number components. Ah. Do you all see it yet? Probably do, because I think I'm the only one that's special enough not to see it. On first go. Gotta be that one. And is this one? Yep. And I could probably find this one. Oh wait, I have it wrong. Wasn't paying attention. That is actually, oops, 7, and that's actually 6. Bing! There's the last 2 metal plates. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Oh, that doesn't fit. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Boom. And now I have the birdie. Look at the birdie. And put that down. Still keeping this ring, it's mine. I don't actually even need this anymore, I don't think. Now I have all of these. I kind of don't have a clue what they are all about. Oh, yes I do. Dominoes! I know how to play dominoes. So you go next to you. You don't go next to any... Oh, no, you do. You go next to the owl. You... I assume go here. Oh, okay. Wasn't expecting that. And not what I was thinking. Then that means that that's going to leave those two open. Oops. If it was what I was thinking, this one would go here. That doesn't look right because it's all screwy there. Hmm. Well. I have no idea why it's doing that. Hmm. Okay. And then that one there. Boom. Bath time. Uno más. There's a big ass bottle. Definitely could be sticking things in these bottles. Whoops. Put you over there, it's fine, don't worry about it. I'm gonna find a friggin' token in there one day. I feel so alive. There's some chunky pillows. I don't know about the physics on those, they must be real chunky. Oh, I can just pick that up. I can sit down here. Sit down and relax for a minute. Drag the candelabra around. Could have at least written something in it. Why is there this chair? Like, I get that chair. Why is there also this chair? Is this just for watching? Some creepy person just likes to sit there and watch you bathe. There's a term for that, and I'm not using it. Can I actually drag that around? I can. Yeah. Probably not drag it, it'll get in the way. Very light chair though. I lifted that sucker right up. I don't even know what they say. Oh, there was another chair in front of the chair. Weird. Gotta be a token in here somewhere. Hey! Oh, that's 5 out of 8. What do we got here? Needs a double windy. Oh, this is the most annoying box in the world to open. Whoever invented the lock on that system just hates the universe. I'm going to assume this goes in here. Yoink. I don't need this anymore either. Pretty sure. All time together, but I couldn't wait until a message in the back of my cold heart. Ugh. Alright. So we've got I'm assuming 3, so D R O. I like where this is going. W N. Wait, did I do that wrong? M E. Oh, well, that's annoying. No, not E. I get it now. You gotta actually drop it. Very morbid. Am I supposed to do something with that? I don't have any water. Like, I'm assuming it wants me to put it into water. I don't think there was any water around here. Oh wait, probably gonna give me water, isn't it? No. No. They're very loud. Um. I mean, if there was someone to get water, I'd get water. I don't think I've seen this anywhere yet. One has a lot less clues in things. Keep feeling like I'm missing something. I'm pretty sure I've done everything in this room already. Pretty sure I did everything out here that I could. Can't see anything changing. This one's a bit tough. Hmm. Hmm. That chair is now wedged to there. I am thoroughly confused. Did I screw something up? Can't stand on the bench. Into the ground. Yeah, can't open that yet. All I have is the friggin' pendant, which says to drown it, but there's no water. Hmm. I see nothing else in this room. I think this might be the first one I'm stuck on. Anyone got any ideas? All right, ring. Looks like it's not actually made out of gold though. Maybe some kind of weird cheap gold, but doesn't look like silver either. Alright. I don't think I missed like anything in these bottles or anything. But it's not actually used for anything. Looks like there's something in there. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like these chains are supposed to do something, but there's no instructions on them, and when I yank of the chain, nothing happens. And there wasn't a whole lot of instructions or anything. Alright, well. Shit. I don't know. I can drop that there. No. Drop it off the edge. I actually am missing something now, and I don't know what it is. I assume this is supposed to just turn the water on. Doesn't tell me anything special. What in the hell am I missing? This mirror does nothing at all. Gotta be missing something obvious. Remember where you get a hint from in this. Yeah. That'll be the only thing I can do if I can't figure it out. Oh well. Guess I have to request a hint. See if it actually helps me. Yep. Yep, that's definitely what I'm looking at. Can I have a clue that actually matters? Yeah, that doesn't help me. It's not changing, like, height or anything. So, like, I don't know. That's got to be one of the least useful hints ever. Ah. Oh, did I get that wrong? I think it was how many notches there were. Not that either. That's the only differences I can see. At this point, I'm kind of just guessing. No idea. That is a very useless clue. It's like, it's to do with the chains. Yeah, I already knew that. Can I have a clue that's not sucky? Ugh. Slap myself. I'm assuming it's going to go from top to bottom. Yeah. That's creepy. Alright. Okay. This one needs to be a top 2. It's that one. Think. Hope. Top and bottom. Go straight through. That turns. That goes to the bottom. Oh, that goes to the. Straight through in a bend. Just a top end. It only has 3 holes, so that must be the one coming in. That goes nowhere. Is that a T? There we go. Grounded. And I'm just gonna pop one in it apparently. Yeah, that's not weird or anything. Can I have the key, please? Not entirely sure what I'm supposed to do here. So, like, footprints to stand there. Flame there. There's candle there. Candle there. And flame over here. I can't do anything with whatever is here. Higher places. Higher places. I mean, does that count? Doesn't count. Just out of place. How about now? The hell? Ow. Like it didn't even let me do anything. Yoink. Key. Key goes to this door. We out of here? We out of here. That took a long time and I screwed up once. Couldn't figure it out. I didn't notice the hands were different when I first kept looking at them. They looked the same. I feel a little disappointed about that one. But I found 5 of the tokens, so yeah. Next, I think the next one is the last one in this chapter. And then we move on to space, question mark? But I don't know if I'll do space today or not. Alright, so I am thoroughly confused. Oh, I'm hanging from my feet. I get it. is what it's supposed to be, but you can't actually see your feet. You don't realize you're hanging from your feet. Up or down? Who gets that reference? When looking at those hands and saying up or down. She chose down. Let's see if anyone actually knows that reference. Alright. You know what's weird? Is it looking up at, like, looking down, I guess, at the floor doesn't confuse my brain because I don't think about up and down being up and down gravitational wise. If you can't feel gravity, that just looks like up to me. That looks like down into a pit to me. Kind of like if you were in space and you were, you know, 0 G or low gravity. You wouldn't really consider something up or down unless you chose to think of it that way. Triangle 1. Is there any other? No. Mm-hmm. Is 1, 3. That one. For those who don't know the reference, it was Labyrinth. The scene in Labyrinth where she falls down a hole and a bunch of hands grab her. And then they start talking to her and ask her which way she wants to go. And she says, well, I'm already going down, so I may as well keep going. And they drop her down. Yeah. Boom. Us. Hey, it had something hidden in it. I was just breaking a pot. I had a feeling though, because of its placement, I'm like, that's a weird place for him to stick one. And give me that. Take that. I'll break that. I'll break that. I'll break that. All the breakables. I really should break them over the bin though, so they all get picked up. I'll just leave pieces lying on the ground. I can't get behind it. What are you doing? Nice. Yeah, just gonna take that, don't mind me. I'm gonna take that. Guess I have to stick that in there at some point. That's what he said. Somebody definitely said it. A quick look for any tokens. No loose stones. No more random things. Eh. Something tells me he's not in there. Maybe he is. Not sure why he put pre-drilled holes in there though. Pre-cut holes, I should say. Oh. No, no. There's two on that side. I don't see any on this side yet. Who are you pointing at? Creeping me out, guys. Just want to touch tips. Do you want this? No? Ow. Alright. Get down to some serious business. Verse. This sucker. Okay. Don't know. What have I got here? 2 orbs. Journal that I should probably open. Yeah, that looks cool and all. I'll look at it later. An old box. Alright. Okay. Why is that there? I need a road that's going that way. Then that needs to be not that. It's a little chunk of road. Close enough, says the game. Square. I mean, it's not square, it's a plus sign, but still. Boink. Pop you over there. I'm watching you. Hmm. I mean, this thing's got the helmet symbol on there. Just move these out of the way. Oh, can I put this down here? No? Do you want me to put it down here? Dun, dun, dun. They're supposed to be ghouls. I think they're supposed to be ghouls. Dun, dun. Everyone's playing Vane tonight. I liked Vane, but it felt like it needed a little more work. I don't know if they fixed it since. Hmm. Hey, okay. How do I turn those? I don't know where these orby dealies go. Golden sphere. And I got a sword, which apparently is... Oh, I was going to say, apparently it's a note, not a item. Ah? Ah. Uh, no, you. See. That not R? Oh, the N was upside down. Gotcha. That's where I was going wrong. Another golden sphere. Yes, we'll survive. There's symbols all over the place. I have no idea what they're for. Oh. That looks like it opens. Alrighty then. Chains are rattling, dancing, and they're lost. There are strange markings littered on scrolls. Is there some ancient language? We blah blah blah. Maybe we can find it. Maybe its gaze can help us escape. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. That's like a bong hole. In the way I place in the dark of Jane. Whole other room in there. Like where the Orby things go. So that these can't move without these being spun. Good luck. That guy's pointing at that guy's ween, and that guy's holding his two fingers up. I think they're talking about sizes. Just putting that out there. That's kind of the vibe I'm getting. Mm-mm. Alrighty. Get that key somehow. Oh, now all three are moving. Okay. Cool. Oh, dude. Get your hands on it. There you go. And you, there you go. Yep. I want that one though. We'll do this. And we open up this. We'll get that out of the way. We'll open up that. Take that and take that. Ooh, shiny. Okay. Uh, you look like you fit in there. It's an eyeball. That's a creepy looking eyeball. It's watching you. Hey, buddy. Um. No, you don't go there. Scroll. Scroll, he says. Sure. Mm-mm-mm. 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 Mm. Bum, bum. Hmm. Mhm. Mhm. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. How is that supposed to work with that? Oh, hey, even these things have it. Oh. Guess the middle ones are supposed to all be like that. Mariana one. I mean, very confusing. I know what the yellow slashy things are supposed to be about. There's a double slash. Confusing.
I've lost it all.
Fair enough. I hope you don't mean at work, because that would be weird. Tree. What is tree? Tree. I know what the 4 stands for. Confusing tree. The two there. Hmm. A bit confusing, honestly. Not sure how that's supposed to translate to any of this. That's there, and that would be in the end. Make helmet. That. Got two people. That's supposed to mean. Mm-mm-mm. That's a sword. Triangle. It's definitely that one. Mm-hmm. I don't really understand this puzzle exactly. I am kind of guessing. Mm. No. Then. What was triangle again? Shield. Mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. 3. Shield. Person next to helmet. No, person under helmet. Hmm. Into helmet. 4 apples under tree. I understand the words, but I don't know how to make that work. That should be person to the left of sword. Person to the left of sword. There's that one. Shield to the left of person. Shield to the left of person. Person. I also got the. That's not backwards, right? No, it's under. Apples under. Person to the left of sword. Shield to the left of person. Person under. What that? Under helmet. Person under helmet. And I can only do that once. No, I can do it twice. And then 3 under star. Boom. That took far too long for me to figure out, and I feel stupid. Figure out the translation on it. It was the slashes that confused me for a minute. I had to have a closer look until I realized that this had 4, and there was 4 apples. This had no, this had 2 people, and there was a 2, and then these had some 2s as well. So there was 2 there, and 2 there. That's 2 moons. That's a person, and either side 2 vampires. That's vampire. I guess that's water underneath boat. Sword to the left of shield, because those are that's a sword, and those are the helmets, and that's the shield. Ugh, embarrassing. That's what that is. It's very embarrassing. But anyway, now we've got this one. Should be a lot easier. I say, and then I'll probably embarrass myself even more. But now it's a lot easier to figure out. So that is apples. Apples under tree. Do 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 do. To begin with, apple has to be under tree and under that tree, but that tree moves. Doesn't actually say where the tree has to be either. Yeah, so the tree's just wherever. Means that apple goes under tree. Key either side. What? I just realized that's wrong. Keys. I guess that means left and right is people. But then that's backwards because that should be people left and right of key. Person either side. Oh, I see. Person either side. Apple or tree, yeah. Oh, that's confusing. That's actually wrong. I don't get that symbolism there. Anyway, key either side of apple. Apple? Two apples. Oh. So that needs to go down there. That needs to go there. That's gonna have to be there because it's apple's gotta be under tree. Key needs to have the apples either side of it. Can't remember what that symbol is. Moon? Moon, either side, lots of fucking stuff. Brain hurts. It was this one over here somewhere, wasn't it? Stars? Stars are double X's. Lots of stars. Counted by 5 stars? Like that and like that. 5 stars either side. And vampire above people. Oops. It doesn't actually say where vampire needs to be. But it does help if I have them around the right way. And I'll just drop that. What are you looking at? Back in your hole. Good looking key. Got any tokens? Any tokens? I want tokens. Can I stab this thing? Even though it's empty? Actually, it's not empty. Oh, no, that could be the back. Yeah, figured there were dials on that side. Oh, right that way. Brain fart. Way. Oh, apparently that was the opposite way entirely. Dun, dun. And that guy just needs to be turned like that. I guess that doesn't actually need to be in like that. Oh, I see. That's going to lock in place. Now when I turn it, I've got to turn those ones around. That one needs to be... Is it confusing? Go down, so that needs to do a 90 on that. I think that one's a 180. You're a 90. A 90 in the right direction? I did not. And in the wrong direction again. That's the right direction. Oh, but then that's going to turn, so I actually need to line that up with that. 180 this biatch. Oh, it should be lined up, and then I do that, and then I 180 it again. There we go. Alright, okay, neighbor, calm down. Yeah, I'm done, apparently. I didn't even realize that was in the right order. Alas, poor Yorick. Or something like that. Oh. Incense. A box. Box I don't need. Pot. 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 Another pot. Another pot. A note. A Necro playing Necess. I see you, Necro. Probably not here, but I just saw it pop up. Alright. Vlad the Impaled. Tomas. Tomas the Unbreathing. That's unfortunate. And Boris. Oh, Boris. The Steel Boned. That doesn't sound fun. And we've got the Count over here with his crooked friggin' plate. Carl Sharptooth. I mean, his teeth don't look very sharp. And Gregory. Good old Gregory Cyclops. Not Gregory Strongjaw, though. Who are you? You don't look impaled. You're probably unbreathing, to be honest. Da, 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 da. There's also got to be a token in here somewhere. It's been too long since we've tokened it up. Thought there was going to be a token on this box, but yeah. Yeah. I guess not. Alright, what's in the bag? What's in the box? It is strange. There's a notable draft between the floors and ceiling vents. Oh. And? No, apparently that's where I gotta stab him. I don't think I need this guy anymore. I'll leave him over here. What are you looking at? So, those three. Those two there are left. Why do I feel like that one there's a crutch shot? It just doesn't seem right. Alright, what do we got here? Oh. That's creepy. I love it. Not really sure where that's supposed to be going to. Assume probably supposed to go out here somewhere. Oh, what else we got? That's the incense. This box. You at. Alright, cool. Back to those symbols again. Bum, bum, bum. We need to figure out where the incense sends itself off to. That is mountain. Mountain's down the bottom there. Mountain comes out where? Not there. I'm guessing that's out of there. Is don't actually see what that is. That, I think. Now what do we got here? That is a star-shapey thing. Is that one? You come out at fiery looking thing. And then eyeball also comes out at that. Again, I'm assuming is that one on the end. I think it might be wrong. I think that first one was wrong. Because didn't really see it coming out of anything. Yeah. Not really coming out of any of them. Anyway, let's pop it down here. And sandy looking thing is coming out at starry looking thing. Which you're already on. So it's just this guy that's wrong. I'll pop you down there. Grab you out. Gonna stab you in there for some Saturday night stabby fun. It's not Saturday, but whatever. Don't need you anymore. Still missing some skulls. A bit crowded in here. Everyone must speak. The ancestors shall speak first. If the descendants defy this sacred rule, they will awaken the wrath of their elders. I have no idea who is an elder and who is not. How you doing, Scully? Anything else in there? We got any hidden tokens just buried down here forever? Because again, I still haven't found any of those in a while. Alright, well, he definitely got impaled. Whoa, that's a lot of read. That's coming up later. Oh, Edmund, drop him. Steel boned versus the unbreathing. I mean, he doesn't look like he's made of steel. So I'm going to put him in the unbreathing category and look for a metal skull somewhere. Oh, hey, snake. I didn't even see the snake. That's why I couldn't find it. Alrighty then. Oh, I know what I'm doing here. First go! That's how awesome I am. I missed. But not really. It still counted, apparently. Maybe? No? Go a little over. That better? Am I not far enough? Still. Jesus Christ, that's practically the same spot. You suck. That closer? That's too far. You're just taking the piss right now. There we go. Almost got it perfect the first go. But it wants to be particular about it. Wow. Hey. Wow. You're very bitey. You mustn't be the correct one. He was definitely impaled. Definitely a Cyclops. That's in the wrong slot, that's why. That's Mr. Sharptooth. Oh, I'm missing Dracula. Obviously, I gotta go and stab him first. Stabby. Yoink. Oh, come on, that would have been a perfect spot for it. Like, hide one in his ribcage or something. Disappointed. Oh well, let's go stick old Dracula, Dr. Acula in the spot. And we're done. Isn't that right? Oh, that took 3.5 hours to get through the first chapter, I guess. Took a little longer than I expected. Go look at these. Just the photos, alright. This is the tokens, I'm assuming, yep. Oh, the tokens actually are puzzle pieces. Oh, this is my kind of fun. I very much enjoy doing puzzles. I have the Microsoft puzzle app on my phone, on my computer, and even though the puzzles on there are kind of meh, I'd played through a lot of them. Dun, dun, dun. Oh. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. That's not the piece I was picking up. And that doesn't go there. I accidentally put that in the right spot. Didn't mean to. Dun, 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 dun. Definitely goes along like that. You look like you go there. You go there. You go there, and it should be obvious, but it really isn't. Go there. I don't have the rest of the tokens, so I can't actually see the swirly book thing. Then we've got this thing, which gives you little puzzles to do. They're like extra little puzzles. I think I will probably... I guess you just get it one for each level you do. I did this one in the tutorial, in the demo. And this is like the other statues where you got the liars, you got to pick which one's which. That's how you get back. It's a very interesting little box got you in. Even though you can see the edge of it. I don't wonder if you can just keep wandering off. Will it let you? Oh, apparently it will. Gonna run away. I think that's the edge. Do 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 do. Go back here. Alright. So we've got a truth value and a lie value. We've got half of us lie, half tell the truth. Possible. Everyone but me is a liar is kind of unlikely, but not impossible. There's only one liar among us, so that rules that guy out, because they can't both be true. In fact, that rules both of them into liars. No, because if that's a lie, that could be true. At least two of us are liars. That's likely. Well, then that rules that out. What do we got here? Remember. Because if it's half of us tell tell a lie, half tell the truth, then those two have to both be lies. That'd be a lie, which is 3. That's already a lie, which is 4, so that can't be... That's got to be a lie. It definitely cannot be that one. That one, if that was true, that'd have to be true and that'd have to be true, because it can't be either of those for the most. They'd both be lies. So 3 lies. Everyone but me is a liar is also a liar. It makes it 4, so lie. That one's still possible. There's only one liar among us is a lie, because they have one of those has to be a lie. The other one is true. Everyone but me is a liar. Still counts. At least two of us are liars. Could be true. In fact, it is true. Because we have two lies on the board. So that has to be a lie. Everyone but me is a liar. That guy's telling the truth. So one of these is a lie and the other one is true. Most of us are liars. True. You were a lie. Bloop. I love deductive reasoning. Did I hit stay? I meant to hit leave. And then I think I haven't seen this one yet. I'm pretty sure there was only the one level I'd finished. This a king, a queen, and a princess for every kingdom. This is like the other one that the other puzzle where you had the 4 squares and you had to figure it all out. Each one needs at least one. That one has the coloring's kind of hard to see on this. And I don't actually know what's what. So I'm just going with the basic symbols. Da, 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 da. Guess, do they count as the same kingdom? Must. Alright. So they're the same kingdom, but those two are different. What is that? Or is it you can only have one of each? Like I'm very confused now. Oh, you can only have the one, okay. I'm guessing the middle is... No, even the middle needs it. Okay. Hmm. I am. You
I
can,
really think
oh, at least somebody should, right? I'm absolutely losing my mind on this one. It's already got a one on the green in there, so I need it on the orange, but only the orange. That ain't gonna work. My head hurts. Oh, actually, they're different entirely, apparently. That doesn't need to be there, so... Ugh. So close. So close. So close. It's just those two were off. I need one of those in here. And one in here. If if it was in a certain amount of moves, I'd already be failed. Absolutely failed. Okay, so that's not entirely off. That would be. I need one of those over there, and I don't have one of those over there. But for that, I'd have to have them over here. Ugh. Alright. This one's the one that sucks the most, because it could be in far too many places. Like, that would work. Oh. Accidentally win. Wasn't sure about that last bit. Return to menu. I totally meant that. Yeah. Do 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 do. Oh, there's two crouch buttons. Success. All right. Third one. This is the swingy option again, but here's the information. Is it all just this? All right. I don't see anything up there. There's nothing down there. So... Alright then. I mean, this had a book with it last time, you know? Hey, look, it's reflective. That's interesting. About that matters or not. Something new. Different view. What might it be? And for what they know. Wow. Mm-mm. Nothing else matters. Now, I had to guess. I would say that's a 2. Gonna put that there for now. Then probably realize that it has nothing to do with that. Because I don't see any other symbols or anything. Then that would also be a 2. That makes no sense. Unless it's that. Probably not going to be. Almost definitely not this. Yeah, so I'm actually going to assume it's that instead. Really? You too. That sound. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know what. I thought I knew it, but now I don't. Hmm. Yeah, this one's tricky. Hello, me. Creepy little void. Yeah, I see like nothing to indicate what I'm looking for here. Hmm. Anyone got any suggestions? I assume that the entire puzzle has to be here. So not like something you have to look up online because that would just be stupid. Hmm. Yep, this could literally be anything. I wouldn't have a clue right now. I think this one might go unsolved for now. You mean like the actual meaning of them are words? Yes. But that doesn't help me because like there's no there's no actual like um information about what they are. So I can't assume that like what they actually are in real life is actually what they're asking me here. All I have is this information. Like if they wanted to say, one, they shouldn't be getting you to look up things online because that's just weird. Like it's not impossible, but it just an odd choice to the game. And two, I mean, it's a puzzle game. You're supposed to figure out the puzzle, not just look up the answers online, which is what you would be doing if you were looking at the characters for some reason. I can't see any pattern with any of these characters that makes any sense for like number wise. Ugh. Yeah, no idea. There are some like doubled up symbols, but I don't know if they're supposed to mean something. Yeah, there's only, you know, far too many combinations for me to ever go through. Could be that. Be what, one, two. Uh, Three. Just three? I think it's just three. I want to look at that one. Um. Oh. I no longer think that's what it is, because otherwise it'd just be a very low number. Yeah. That'll just be one. This one's just a pain in the ass. Technically, I don't know if that would be one. That would be one. Mm, not exactly the same. It definitely can't be that because there'd be too few a number. There's a match on these two. There. There. But from what I can tell, there's no other exact matches. Even that one at the top there isn't the same as that one. This one has that one as a match with that one down there. This one has two matches, I think. Three matches. Well, technically two exact matches. There's that one there. And that one there. That one. That one. And then this one, well, I don't think it has any exact matches. Very confusing. It's one of those things that once someone points out what it is, you're like, oh, that's so obvious. But right now, I ain't got no fucking clue. Not a clue at all. Hmm. It could be so many different things. Alright, well that one's just getting left behind for now. We'll go check out the other one instead. God, it feels so much later than 5:40. Try this one. This one's a bit larger. Has the eyeball. Oh, that's random. Like it. Hmm. Oh, that's different. Alright. So. They're still the same symbols? Yeah, not like they've changed. And I'm guessing I need to figure out what that is. This is kind of like the backwards one. This is the scroll, and that's the answer I had figured out before. So, moon has one star either side. That's definitely an option. Moon either side. I've forgotten what star is. Star is double X. That would be technically correct. Tree has star above it. So tree was solid. Tree of stars? Yeah. Star. That one's gonna screw me. Let's do the easy one anyway. Sword. X. Sword has key either side. That's a definite. Sword definitely has key either side. Key has person above, so I'll do that one here. Key is above. Person? That's person, right? Person. That's the moon. Why does that have the 2 on it? That's really unnecessary. confuses me with the star one. Doo-doo. That confuses me heavily. So people have moon above. Doing this backwards, aren't I? Apple above, apple below. It doesn't include the trees. So, even though that's necessary, this is going to be below stuff. This stupid fucking thing. Moon. Either side. Star. It just confuses me. That's the part I never fully understood. Two moon. Yes. Four apple. Two people. Can't do star because there's no combination of star that makes sense. This is stupid because there's only a single of each. I feel like it's just marked wrong. Yep. Yep. That one makes no sense to me. Why is key either side two people, but there's only one person either side? But if that were two people, then that would be moon either side, two star, which is correct. Person below moon. Definitely looks like person. That's tree below star. Oh, but that's not correct because there's no star there. Shit. So it's actually the other way around. Star above tree. So if there's a tree, it has to have a star above it. Tree. I moved the wrong one, didn't I? God. Person below moon. Person must be below moon. Helps if I'm paying attention, right? Those aren't moons, those are stars. Star people. Oh, sorry, star tree. And one's technically not correct. So where there's people below key. Nope. Above key. But then there's nothing to do with the sword. There's nothing, no way to do the sword. The sword would require another one of those. I don't know why that's not correct. And it feels like there's multiple ways to do this, which makes no sense. Fine. Forgotten what sword is already. X. Assume that. E must go below person. Person below moon doesn't really do a whole lot. mean, kind of confused as to like, it feels like there's multiple answers here and technically multiple incorrect answers because there's no real way to answer this and include everything. Unless that's not person, which would be weird. It looks like a person. Hmm. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure. Because the other one didn't follow any particular pattern in like only being able to select one type or whatever. Otherwise, I would assume that, yeah, you can only have one of each. That has those two. Yeah, that wouldn't work. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We've only got 4 things. As long as tree below... No. Tree below star doesn't work. Star above tree. Did it again. The wrong symbols. Is this one? That's key. Is... Yep. That definitely includes them all. The only one that confuses me is like, there's no tree here, so there's technically no way to state where the tree is. As I'm misunderstanding how the either side option. This doesn't have any other options in here though. There's only two of them and they're both the same. And the same thing as either side, it has the two. Do it this way. I mean, that's all valid, technically. I don't know. Don't know. And I think I may give up at this point, because that's confusing as fuck. Alright, well. It took me like 4 hours to do the first 4. Next lot probably take me just as long. And to be honest, I'm kind of tired. So, I think I'm going to call it here. It was a lot of fun. Like, I definitely want to do the other 8 levels. Those friggin' ones can kiss my ass. I feel like the person who made those up just hates the world. But they make things very complicated. The other ones were alright. I only had to get a hint for one thing, and it's mostly because I wasn't paying attention. That was fun. I have a number of games to play over the next couple of weeks at this point, I'd say. So I will be trying to stream as much as I can. Unfortunately, I have my course that I'm doing on Thursdays. Thursdays here. And there's a few other things I may or may not have to do. Kind of getting in my way. Which could very well limit how often I get to stream. I'm hoping to stream every day over the next, almost every day over the next couple of weeks. But we'll see. Let's see who's around. As usual, you want to know when I'm live, check the Discord. Just feel like I'm on repeat when I say that now. The Outer Worlds already drop. I thought that was tomorrow, the next day. Let me have a look at that. Like Tiz is already playing Outer Worlds 2, and I didn't think it was released for another day or two. I'm waiting because I actually have it from Game Pass. Yeah, that doesn't... It is released. Ah. Okay. Guess I'm playing that tomorrow, probably. So I definitely want to check that out. Baron's playing Vane. Burke's playing Outlast Trials. I'll send you off to Tiz. Go say hi to Tiz. Like I said, he's playing Outer Worlds 2. I'm actually planning on playing that as well. I very much enjoyed Outer Worlds 1. No idea what the hell he's doing, but anyway, go say hi to him for me, and I will. Hopefully, I should see you all tomorrow. I am planning on going on streaming tomorrow. I think Kenshin wants to do RV there yet for the second half of my stream, so we'll be probably in on that. First half, I'm not sure. It might be more of this, or maybe something else. I've got quite a few games to play, so I can pick from one of them. Hopefully I see you then. Until then, bye.